Okay, actually, I'm going to preemptively, like, test out how loud I need to be. So we're gonna play some music, and I'm gonna hear myself. It's gonna be a bit of an echo, but it's gonna be weird. Sorry about that. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Alright, that's not bad. That was a weird echo. Anyway. So, we're basically... I'm gonna start out, I think, playing Honkai, because that's what I have set up right now. Is in, like, the tags and everything. So... But, and then afterwards, we're gonna play. I don't know how much left of the story we have in Honkai. I just figured it would be quicker to play the story and complete it than it would Genshin right now. I've been editing on my that scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing on my Why can't I think when there's music in my ears? Turn down, please. I can't hear myself think. Load this up. Where should I put my follower goal? Maybe in the middle. Yeah. Right here? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. You can see all the stuff on the right and on the left. Yeah, alright. Okay, so far I still have my basic crew. And the reason for that is because I don't have unlocked to get my baby past this point. Because to ascend, I need these things. Oh. These things. And it's just... the map area is not unlocked yet. So... that's fine. I understand.
Old friends meet yet again.
Brain? Brain is old friends? Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. How far? Are you gonna look at me again? Oh my god, you do! Wait, do they all do that? Oh, that's kind of weird, though. That's kind of weird, though. Anyway. I've already done the dailies because I am a night person. So we just gotta continue the story. And as of right now, I'm not, like, heart set on any characters. So I can just save Save up. And hopefully we won't have an issue like we have had for the last couple of weeks where the game just completely dies. Like OBS just crashes, because of course it does. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I made that too complicated for like no reason. Because all I need to do is that, then oh. They need to be separated. So I had the right idea. No idea what I'm doing. No, because that means they're two apart now. I'm not thinking this through. Okay, we're gonna... No idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. I need to reset. Okay. So, I need to get there here. So I need them to be separated. So, this, then that, then this, this. That was so easy. Why did I make that stupidly complicated for myself? Why do I do that? I do that so often. It's so irritating. Yeah. I left the safe zone. Alright. That said risk factor, but I was not reading that.
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Okie dokie. Bonk.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
'Cause I knew that guy was gonna...
I've no interest in conflict.
Well, I do. So... Oh, I should have probably healed. That's probably what I should have done.
Time for an overhaul.
Man. Oh, yeah. Down to less than
Fighting is
1,000.
meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Alright, let's
That's
heal
better.
him.
Don't worry
Follow my
about
charge.
me.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Whoa.
Naughty child.
Don't worry
There's no
about
time to
me.
lose.
Time for an overhaul.
I was about to be like, the music, like, stopped.
You won't get away. I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap. A delicate operation.
Thank you. It's really gotta stop doing that to me. Because I can't help but
Come on.
do, like, the, like, whistle back at it. You know what I mean? Where am I supposed to be again? Me. I'm gonna do the plot line. Also me. Gets us distracted almost immediately. Okay, so it's... up?
101010 is the way.
101010. Like, how many 10s? Like 3? Is that like a fucking Morse code or some shit? Oh, wrong one. Dude, I was editing myself last night, and like, I am so stupid sometimes. Because, like, one, half the thing that comes out of my mouth I don't complete because of several reasons. People talk, noises happen, and then my brain goes, I never said anything in the first place. But also, watching me do things like puzzles, and then for whatever reason I become astronomically stupid, and then I'm looking at myself being dumb, and I'm like, ah! I've said it once before and I will say it again. If I can make any kind of money with Twitch or YouTube, I will use that money to immediately get an
Look
editor.
at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu.
Okay. I still don't trust her for some reason.
The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I'm speaking from experience. The Trailblazer doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Okay. More music. Like, anything here I could break? Oh. The gate is closed, just like the metals of which it was forged. It remains a cool indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over?
Break in.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission.
Okay. Okay, so we climb over.
Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
I'm sure they'll be lenient given the circumstances the General sent us. Surely we get a pass. It's law-breaking time!
Are you gonna be this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
Yes.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
That's fair. Okay. Ask the situation.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
Okay.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, eh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically it could.
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
He's scaled.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
No? You guys have nothing to say to me? Alright. You. This is bad, Master. I won't be able to graduate at this rate.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Why the fuck do we look like Cloud Knights to you, bitch?
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Fuck you.
Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The Knights of the Shining Armor is here for the rescue. Fret not, I'm the cavalry they sent for. This comes at a time when we should all feel sorry. No worries, I'm a Knight in Shining Armor.
You just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
Oh, I guess that's not a lie. He did give us here, bring us here.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Because fate has brought us together.
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What's happening
There's been
there?
some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an
This
ornamental
shit
tree
is
somewhere
bubonic.
suddenly started to grow.
Not the
There were
same word.
branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them.
spell
It spread
bubonic?
everywhere.
Because I know that
the whole
I
commission
know
is
the
being
song that I'm
destroyed.
thinking of, which is this is bananas, bananas, but it's about the bubonic plague. Do you guys remember that as a kid though? Like, so when I was in high school, I had this really funny history teacher who she would show us videos of songs that we know, but it's like about history, and this one was about the bubonic plagues, and it's, oh my god, it's like, this shit is bubonic, and then I can't remember to spell bubonic, so I can't even pretend, because my brain goes B-A-N-A-N-A-S, and that's not bubonic.
I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
I don't know. My dick? I'm sorry, no. You
The
should leave.
worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced
No,
craftsman
not
in the
Master
Artisanship
Gongshu.
Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
More people wanted to see what was happening. He's crazy. To save his research data. None of them try to stop to resave his
Is
research
research data more important than life?
So, to some people, yeah.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished.
We lost the furnace? What the
Anyway,
fuck does that mean?
you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you.
Oh, so I could have just talked to that dude, and I wouldn't have had to talk to
If you
anybody
find my
else.
master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir.
I
Your
won't be
master
able to
safety is
graduate.
None of us would be able to
There it is.
graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course.
Man, I spent so
terrible
much money on
disaster.
tuition, man.
It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
I think about it just as like how funny that is to me. Like, I'm not gonna be able to graduate. I spent so much money on tuition and I'm not letting it go to waste now. Ooh. Oh. Boo! Alright.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor.
Ambrosia.
The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Fun! I've got a black thumb. I can't grow shit. Alright. What the fuck? There's a person over there. It looks like he's like with them. Like he's ready to fight with them. But I'm not going to assume that is in fact the case.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
God, I love him.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread.
What?
Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Okay, so I am to fight him. Alright.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown.
Waiting for you.
No longer. If the security mechanism is continuous, these robots will.
What were you saying, sir? That lined up
Golden
perfectly.
cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want
friends.
compensation.
No, you attacked us. It's called
You didn't want
self-defense,
to
bitch.
listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
I'll smack you around, bitch. Are you Master Gonshu?
How do you know my name, child?
We literally
Does
were
the
sending...
reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, proceed one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're passing through
What is he, a
on our
literary
way
master?
to the Alchemy
He talks
Commission
like
at the
he's
behest
been
of
stuck
General
in
Jing
Shakespearean,
Yuan
or
and
he's
Diviner
like a
Fu.
he's a wannabe Shakespeare.
We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you?
Yes.
Then this must be a mere misunderstanding.
Also,
Don't worry
where
about
is
those
our
things. Easy
guide?
to fix.
Why is she not here
But
anymore?
there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots. It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide.
All
But
right.
then, I couldn't just run away. knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
I think I know where this one's going. One good turn deserves another. We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
What? I don't like him. I don't like him.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Oh, she's here. So they can't have, like, more than, like, 4 people in a scene or something? Is that, like, a problem? And what do you need scar stiffs for? Like, teleportation?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Right?
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Sure.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
I have no idea anything that comes out of this man's mouth. I need a fucking translator for the shit that he's saying. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Sure you know how to fix it.
You would make an excellent student.
No, thank you.
The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis.
Uh-huh.
I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon.
Is it?
And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Depends. You can't start a fire with, like, wet wood. So... it'll be harder for it to burn. They have to conduct energy to destroy all of them at the same time. Rotate the receiver nodes to adjust the energy's direction, then activate the trigger node to release a herbaceous energy along the conduction direction. Okay. The Rhodes coil needs to be destroyed at the same time or else it will go back rapidly. Okay, so the goal is to get them at the same time. Okay. Oh, I'm just... Yes. I think. Yeah. Nice. That was easy to figure out. I like
Very
there are a
good.
lot more like
The
puzzles
master
in this game
reveals the
versus in
door,
Genshin.
but the apprentice must walk
At least
through
so
it.
far.
You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
It's stabilized.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so we have to go there. I don't want to deal with that, so that will be a later thing. Okay.
Worth our while.
I hope we were able to fix that, because that's annoying.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's
His
hack them away
voice
together.
is
We can't
so
let the
much
roots
emotion,
punch
and then
through
his
the
face has none.
furnace.
It's so funny. That I imagine that's what I look like in IRL when like I'm like really emotional,
Careful.
but like I'm
It's
not.
changing.
I'm not like masking to show facial expression, because then I'm just like. Ooh, pretty. That's very pretty. You're so pretty. Very pretty, much wow.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Move carefully.
Okay. Well. Alright, I could do this.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
What the fuck? Oh, she glitched. Her little voice line didn't happen. Weird.
You're in bad shape.
Make this quicker for whatever reason. That turned off.
Conflict is pitiless.
I have something for you.
Oh shit.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Alright.
That's better.
1,000 thanks. Here is thunder.
Oh!
Was that
Time
it?
for an overhaul.
I'm sorry, what?
Fighting is meaningless.
literally at this point. Did you see how much that went up?
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, so it gets a reaction every time something attacks it.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Jesus Christ, that's impossible. I guess that's the point, isn't it?
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
Okay. That wasn't supposed to
We'll
be
have to
possible
retreat
then.
for now. Follow me.
Okay, so you have to damage.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou
I think
all
the
like
background
this?
is glitching.
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder...
Yeah?
The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Let's blast it to smithereens so we can follow the roots, we can find the source of the power.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
Yeah, gotta kill the healer first.
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Alright. Well, I guess considering that that was supposed to be unwinnable. Okay.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
I got trash.
This will strengthen our position.
Let's strengthen our position.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Conflict is pitiless.
I have something for you.
Yep. That goes back up. There we go. Ouch.
I've no interest in conflict.
Battle over. Yeah.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Head what way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
We destroy roots. I got
Great
it.
observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make.
What?
As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe its root system is like a key?
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen?
You're
Yes,
right.
blah, blah, blah,
Not only that,
blah,
its
blah.
reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Yes.
Take hold of
Obviously.
your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Was I not supposed to know that's what we were going to be doing? Okay, that's one. That goes here. You're going... You... Okay, we'll see. What if we turn you clockwise? Nope. Maybe that is hitting and I'm just not aware of it. It doesn't look like it's gonna hit, but that's fine. I got this. Alright, that should be good. Ah! It's gotta hit that, and that's gonna hit both of them. Like that. I didn't think that was there. I was confused. I thought they all just activated at once.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Oh my god, shut up. Nice. Okay, that door is not opened yet, so I'm gonna have to go around then. Alright. That door is locked. Oh. Yeah, so it's a circle. Got it. Oh, what the fuck?
This will strengthen our position.
Scared the crap out of me.
Move carefully.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
She's gonna be kill herself.
That's better.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
Conflict is pitiless. That it?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
He's got keychains. Alright.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
That's better.
1,000
Fighting
thanks.
is meaningless.
Time for an overhaul.
Is that it?
Bye. Nice. Are you gonna come out? Okay. So it seems like until I can get that other room opened up, that that's not possible. So I just transfer there now. Teleport, yay. Onto this. Oh. Sure. Oh, interesting. There's gonna be a fight over there, I guess. Okay, there's a door to here. There's so much to unlock. Let's go. Find the third coil.
This will strengthen our position.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
My neck hurts.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Bye.
I've no interest in conflict.
Well, I do, so.
Naughty child. I'm okay.
Is that it?
Here is thunder.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I wasn't supposed to. Okay, so I go around.
Come on.
It's just easier to kill them all. So that way when I want to explore, I don't have to worry about it.
Nap time.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Fine. And I'm assuming there's that one right. Round and round we go. We battle. When will the battling stop?
Fighting is
Nobody
meaningless.
knows.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder.
You won't get away.
A delicate operation.
All right. Oh. It's got this thing. Okay, so we need them at the top. There we go.
That wasn't too difficult.
No, it wasn't at all.
Worth our while.
Oh, I gotta repair it. Alright, over there, so that one goes there. Actually, they're all perfectly. They just need to rotate them all, like, to the right. It's probably not the way I needed to do it. But, yeah, that was not the way to do it. Oh yeah, no, it, yeah, it was. Hell yeah, I'm smart. Anyway, I don't need to teleport. I'm just exploring.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Is that it? Conflict is
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
That'll take more than medicine.
I gotta heal her.
That's better. Much
There's
obliged.
no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder.
You won't get away.
Their combo together is so powerful to me. Like,
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
nope. That's a big battle. I don't need that. Not yet. Yep, okay. Let's do this again.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
That's running here, which will go through to here. So I'm thinking, get that counterclockwise, get that, yeah. And then we will clockwise you. Yeah, there we go. And my game's glitching a little. Am I still playing? Everything alright? Yeah, for now at least.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Say hello to our dear friend. Deer hunting. Go hoof some fun. I'm gonna do that one.
Please never do that again.
Shut up. You just don't know how to have fun, March. March isn't... Oh. Weird. Thank you.
Worth our while.
No! Noises that keep saying that. Okay. I'm as strong as I'm gonna be able to get at the moment, so.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
I feel bad though. Dude, it's still really pretty, the battle.
Move carefully.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Why does it keep going back to being slow? Not on my watch.
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
Sorry, she's moving.
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good chunk. We gotta heal.
That's
her.
better. Much obliged.
And then currently at the moment there is no good reason to be using alt because it needs to.
There's no time to lose.
Fuck, my healer.
Here, the thunder.
Fighting is meaningless.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
God damn it. I need to wake her up by healing her, but I can't. Outrage.
Follow my charge.
I really wish I could, you know, heal. soon as she can wake up, if I can get her out of it, I would love to heal. How long does she get like that? Like, am I just fucked? Okay. Please wake up. Thank you.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Literally just in time.
Don't worry about me.
Honey, I'm going to worry about you. You were in the red.
Don't worry about me.
Was that it? Time. Show no mercy.
Ouchies, ouchies. Sorrows. Sorrows and prayers.
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm sorry that I'm so quiet in this. I'm just like so like I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Cause I still has
more than
2
medicine.
full like re-heals essentially. So I need to take this time to like fuck.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, now he's got that full heal. Phase 2.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just
You're wel-
saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Much
There's
obliged.
no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Time for an overhaul.
I've no interest in conflict.
Perhaps you still
fourth
don't
one.
understand.
Shit.
Humanity
Okay.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A 5th one. Holy shit.
Okay.
No, not my healer. It glitched out for a second. Oh wait. It glitched out. What the fuck did that just do? Okay. Sure.
I have something for you.
I have no idea what happened all the time. Like, I'm not even joking. Please wake up from your thing, honey. I need you to heal like yesterday.
Time
Thank
for a
you.
shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Anyone else still really below?
Don't worry.
Time for an overhaul.
Time. Show no mercy.
Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is it? Is it? Sometimes I feel that way too.
Time for a shot.
Yeah,
There's no time.
That's fine.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Okay. Okay, so that destroys them all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, once they're all there, he uses that to have a powerful boost, and then the smackdown on us happens. Okay. I'm like so focused. I can't even be funny with this.
You've got a lot of nerve.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death revealed the sanctuary.
Okay.
It's but a vision.
I am not being funny at all with this. I'm just like, focus. We're gonna heal her.
That's better.
Much obliged.
And then we're gonna smacky smack. We're gonna... Cool. Yeah, do your little thing.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
That'll take more than medicine.
Gotta heal.
Don't
him.
worry about me.
Follow my charge.
Time for an overhaul.
There we go. Yes! Ha ha ha! Bitch! Slayed a dear friend! That was the joke I made earlier. I love that. I love that joke. I really do like the deer. I think the deer is very pretty. But I also feel like that was somewhat too easy
General
to fight.
Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
That makes perfect sense.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Aw, you look so happy. I was thinking about, like, the idea of immortality as a general sense. I was thinking about immortality in the way that, like, yeah, a lot of, like, the fools would remain immortal because somehow, like, the idiots always survive everything that, for some reason, a smart person would just die doing for whatever reason. But I also would wonder if a smart person did choose to become immortal, they could spend their time making sure that the planets, plural in this case, were good enough to continue to thrive for the ecosystem's sake. It's the same idea that older people sometimes have a hard time imagining the future or caring about the future because it's not going to affect them, but it's going to affect the people beyond them. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Say, did you see that benefactor? When the ebb-born deer stomped the ground, the branches sprouted out of nowhere. I saw. Those must be the ambrosia roots. The celestial trace of abundance are indeed a marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among my travels. The fruits of those brought such sparkling gold, just like the Jianzhao legends say. It says that the ancient times, a forebearing of the Jianzhao received mortal fruits like this, the ambrosia arbor will turn into a lifelong species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain the endless life just like the Jianzhao natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? A dangerous thought. Can't leave it if you eat it. Can't leave if you eat it. It's a dangerous thought, for sure. And I'm not really tempted by eternal life. Oh, please pardon me for my rudeness in my little test. As I thought, you are an honest and righteous person, benefactor. And thank you for your thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the Elberdeer is now dust, and no fruit of the ambrosia is left behind. Such extraordinary are extremely rare, and they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. Yeah. Isn't that what makes it all, like, important? It doesn't matter if there is life beyond death or if we just get reincarnated or any of it. The point is you're not going to remember it, so just enjoy the life that you have now. Because that's the only one that you're going to be aware of. Dahao. Walk slower, don't leave your soul behind. Is this your number? I am the official Dahao from the Realm Keeping Commission. Are you aware that there are some minor issues of the lawful recently? Anyways, I was hoping you can help me with something. I'm busy. Really? Sorry, you might have misunderstood. I meant that you could take some time out of your day, blah, 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 blah. They suspect a smuggled contribution. And how do I fit in here? Alliance, much information in the IPC, if it takes time from your effort, blah, 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 blah. Oh, shoot. I have a lot of questions missing. Remember the time you defeated Amaro-struck Plaza and heroically saved the Dragon Lady? I remember. I don't remember which one the Dragon Lady is. Could you please take time to visit the Kingdom Keep Realm, and I'll personally tell you the details. Hi, our status went off course. How is your situation? You have signal? My love. My light. My reason for being. Anyway. Yes, how is the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. But it was too easy. It was kind of odd. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? The man is out there, so Kafka was alone. Be careful, he's very dangerous. I've already seen him, so this is a little bit behind schedule. I didn't take notice that this was it there. How's it going on your end? You're unable to enter now. Please finish the mission. Okay. Hey there, I heard some folks about the Artisan Commission say that you needed help with the ambrosia coils. Doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Of course it's a compliment. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Only fuck, you guys stop moving, it's too quick. But of course it's a compliment. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Only when busy people get busy do slackers get a chance to slack off. But based off your past experience, won't you get some sort of hunch when I message flattery to you? A hunch. A person like me wants something. This person wants something from me. What do you want? Do you remember the craftsman's apprentice? But no. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artemis ship in a commission and I'll show you to him. I was sent here by Master Divider to assist the Artisan Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was going well, but not the situation. Okay. Gala, it's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to Zhenjiao Lofu. I know the Express is there. You can carry out the trailblazing mission, but there's a question I'd like to ask. Okay. Have you ever heard of Foxian Beauty online chat? That's very interesting. Send me a link. I'm not recommending it to you. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. I've only said recently the researcher of the Foxian Beauty. This is too confusing. Let me talk to you in person, and then when we have the time. Okay, I'll come over when I have the time. Okay, so I can do a little bit of him. I just gotta finish this little bit up then. The roots of which despair need to be raised. Rumor has it. Oh, it's around. Where does it want me going? How the hell am I supposed to get there? Well, I guess here, right? Alright. Damn it! The other side? Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't waste too long doing something stupid just to...
Too late to repent.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Here, there's thunder!
You won't get away.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the master.
I don't care.
Show no mercy.
Time for the master show.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine.
Conflict is pitiless.
I have something for you.
Nice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Ooh. I'm gonna get lost again. I could feel it. Okay. Alright, well, what do you want? Okay, that's already correct then. So I need to just rotate that. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's so weird. Why would you bring me over there if there's nothing there? Fuck. I don't know what that sound that was, but I'm gonna continue with the story now. I just kind of want to unlock the map because I don't like not having stuff unlocked. And that was just gonna go around in a circle anyway, but I couldn't unlock it, so I'd have to go through the other way to unlock it anyway, because it's red. Alright, let's go. I'm mad that I didn't be able to see that other one quicker. Because I miss him. Hi, Rat. Oh.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have been divided. It must have divined that it was the right time. Can't imagine obeying orders to the word. Orders to the word.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think she won total victory. It seems like her troops were wiped out. Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
I've got so many missions. Can I do yours now or no? Unable to enter now, please finish it first. Okay. So I have to finish the Desolation of Repair check-ons for survivors. Monster. Completely dead.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
There's something moving. Wait, alive! Someone alive!
There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here?
You're not
It's
a knight either.
dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
What?
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
There's no time to lose.
Time for an overhaul.
Alright, so someone, lo and behold,
Fighting
Shocker,
is meaningless.
is actively turning these people into this thing.
I have something for you.
Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Time for an overhaul.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Horngore.
Time. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let me do that.
You won't get away.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality?
No.
You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
No. No, thank you.
That'll take
Perhaps
more
you
than
still
medicine.
don't understand.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better.
Much obliged.
Here is thunder.
You won't get away.
Nap time. I have something for you.
Nice.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The
What about
Master
that one
Diviner's
kid?
troops are ahead.
He stopped talking. It could be because the exhausted was made for him to leave.
Let's go.
Oh, that's so sad.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be
No.
careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author.
Oh shit! I got stuck on a pixel and it wouldn't let me run.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for an overhaul.
Was that it? Time for the Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Just in time. Just a little
Because I
something.
didn't mean to get into this fight. I was originally just gonna see what there was to see and then go. So
Nap time.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
that way I'm not having to worry about that thing. Hey! How are you doing? I saw that you were streaming, but I was setting up. How was your stream? I'm doing good. Originally I had a migraine, but I took some meds and now I'm all happy and loopy. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god, it was a raid! Thank you for the raid! Yes! Why didn't it tell me? I have it set up so it would tell me raids. What game will you end up playing? I need to set up something that, like, can show... Because I see people have, like, the thank you for the raid, and then it does something where, like, it shows a bit of their stream or whatever. I need to figure out how to do that. Welcome! Oh, yeah. No, where am I going? Okay, I'm going up. Up. Currently I'm trying to, continue the storyline. It shows a bit of... Oh, it shows a bit of their stream on command. And it's a bit of, like, copy link stuff. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Oh, I need to go. I need to find a way around. Ah.
Worth our while.
Alright, I'm smart. I can do this. But again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I just kind of defaulted to Honkai.
That'll take more than medicine.
Between Genshin and Honkai, I can,
There's
like...
no time to lose.
I'm closer to catch up on this one than I am for Genshin. What are you crying about, Truefish? Come here, my dog. Come here. You wanna come say hi? You wanna say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Up. You can't see, you guys can't see, but my dog is now on my lap.
Don't hesitate.
Do you have anything to say to the mic? Do you have anything to say to her the mic? No? Okay. She's happy that just now that she's on my lap and she's getting pets.
You won't get away. That'll take
By the
more
way,
than
if it's
medicine.
too loud, let me know. I can still smell her.
Seems I've been
Yeah,
waiting a
Truth,
while.
they can smell your stinky little ratness. She's like
Perhaps you
a
still
rat
don't
terrier
understand.
mix.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm gonna make it a mode of my dog, just to so that way people can see her.
I'm okay.
Okay, it overlaps with my voice. Thank you. I never know until it's too late, you know?
South's Thegreet is now following.
Thank you
Seems
for
I've
the
been
follow. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, sorry. Why is my volume locked? Is that better? Or is that too low? Oh, you're trying to get comfortable, Truth? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Sorry about that. The settings per game changes. I swear that I never know. Some things are so loud and then other things are so quiet. By the Savs the Great, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyway, but either way, if any sort of sound or anything, I appreciate any form of critique or ways to improve. I'm not the smartest when it comes to computers. I'm definitely not, maybe I'm not the Scuff King, but I'm definitely in the royal line of Scuff. Always need some standbys to help. Yeah. I really need some, I just kind of got me right now. Oh, when did she needs to get healed. When the hell that happened?
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, Toofus. Are you watching the game? Yeah. Though I was about to break them. Okay, wait, sorry. Sorry. Girl, heal yourself. The scariest thing I've done with my PC so far is removing and then adding back RAM sticks. I thought I'm about to break them. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, that's another thing. Computers are just over my head. I was watching a YouTube video on how to set up a PC, you know, try to figure out the lists, because I'm trying to create a list, right, about what I need to get a new PC, because the PC that I have was given to me for free, and it's your basic, like, Dell. It's not even, like, a gaming PC, it's just a computer, like, your basicness of it.
Here, there's thunder.
I have
So,
something for you.
It's not the best, but it works for the most part of what I try to do.
Too late to repent.
The reason why I did that was because I have a 16 gigabyte RAM, but I was playing on 8 gigabyte RAM for the longest time until I realized I started lagging on the RAM heavy game. Yeah, I have that problem too. I'm actually part of the thing that I was looking up was how much RAM I should use. No, run. No. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I see you in that corner. I'm trying to read comments over here. Do not attack me. Even though I used to play it smoothly, I checked the task manager and saw it was 8 gigabytes. Dude, I do not understand how... It's crazy.
This will strengthen our position.
Ever since I got my first PC, I got a little bit more knowledge on PCs. Probably still need to know more. Yeah. I know nothing. I'll say this with all my chest. I'm autistic, but it does, and my special interest is art. So if it's outside the realm of like art related things, I am so brain dead on it. It is so sad.
Show no mercy.
Like, figuring out live 2D, making my own VTubing model. I can do that. I figured that out with minimal issue.
Time for an overhaul.
Trying to figure out what a RAM is, so over my head. I read like multiple articles trying to explain it, and I'm like,
past victories don't guarantee
what?
future ones.
Who goes there?
I've no interest in conflict.
But ever since, once I got my PC also used to turn on, there was no screen. I couldn't turn it off except pulling the plug, and believe me, when I said my soul left my body, though PC was broke, apparently there was some electrical problems. I could easily fix it. Oh, that's scary. The idea of just straight up pulling the plug every time you had to turn off your computer, I would...
That'll take more than medicine.
Do I need to heal? Yeah, I kind of need to heal.
Much obliged.
Sorry, Hiccup. Daniel! Damn it. Okay, so I've never had to explain that yet. Think about investing in a model. Honestly, for PCs, it's really you get out what you put in. I'm trying to do some massive research to get some good things. But I need to credit card first. Sorry, I'll explain the whole hiccuping, yelling Daniel thing in a minute. But, oh, and a credit card is overall, like, a must. Not even just for, paying things off, but to build your credit. Specifically in America. In America, if having no credit is bad credit, essentially. And I've been trying to explain that to the younger people I work with. Because it seems like that doesn't make sense. Oh, well, no credit should be good credit. But no, it's because they don't know you. Therefore, they can't know how reliable you are when getting loans. So that's why I always tell them, like, to get a credit card, to make it low. Like, and only buy things you already have the money for, so that way you can build up a credit.
Fighting is meaningless.
Anyway, sorry for my random financial advice for no good reason. But going to the hiccup thing I was doing. Wait, comment. Oh no, here where I am, credit cards aren't even a thing unless it's just basic swiping. Can't even do online payments of it. If I get a credit card, people will think I'm rich. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, in America, it's almost, like, essential.
Here, there's thunder.
Time for an overhaul.
It's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Because especially since I feel like everyone get told in America that, like, credit cards are the devil! But in reality, there's a necessary evil, specifically when it comes to, like, trying to get a house, or an apartment, or a car. Any sort of things you have to take out a loan for. It's really annoying.
That'll take more than medicine.
Now to the hiccup comment that the reason why I yelled someone's name is that's one of my friends. And I read online I was listening to a podcast. It's called Sawbones. It's a mayoral guide of misguided medicine, and it's basically how we used to do medicine back in the old day. And one of the things was hiccups. And one of the things for hiccups is you get hiccups when someone is talking shit about you. Speaking ill, but talking shit, right? And so, as a joke, because clearly that's not how that works, one of my friends and I, named Daniel, we were always talking shit about each other. And so I just, as a joke, next time I had hiccups, I said his name and it went away. And for whatever reason, it works. I don't know why it works, but it works. So when I get hiccups, I say Daniel's name and it goes away. So I am sorry that that's kind of weird. we were just so on the same page as terms of credit cards, so we were talking about MasterCards and Visas. Yeah, MasterCards and Visas. I guess it's not a lie after all. Yeah.
Naughty child.
I've been saving up for my PC though, for bits, but I work in a job where I work like 50 hours a week, so I can have a little bit of disposable income. Myth proven true. I have a theory on why, though, that the hiccup thing is a true thing. And because a hiccup is your diaphragm spasming. Your diaphragm, it's spasming, and that's why you get hiccups. It's your lungs freaking out. So my greatest estimation on why it works is the way, or the aggressiveness of the way I say Daniel. It makes my diaphragm like do like a reset button, I guess. That is my guess. I don't know if it's true though. So yeah, so if I have a credit card, I can't just go to the supermarket. I have to use it on a very specific store to be able to use it. Okay. Okay. So it's essentially a gift card, but then you gotta pay it back. I'm making sure I'm understanding it. I don't know where I'm going at this point, because where I need to go is locked. This is annoying. No, not at all. Stores have machines to swipe that card. Oh, interesting. Here, you can just use a credit card on almost anything. It's pretty crazy and a little bit out of hand sometimes.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not all stores have the machines to swipe their cards. They have like basic ones, but not that one. Yeah. It's interesting how different countries handle financial stuff. I like listening about it. That's why I'm asking questions. Because, you know, it's interesting to me, at least. I've only ever been to... I have been to Mexico for a little bit, not too long, and I spent about maybe like 2 weeks in Brazil, but of course I used like cash for Brazil. I don't think my card would have worked, even if I wanted it to.
No interest in conflict.
Believe it or not, cash is still very much used here a lot. Wow. Dude, I barely carry cash on hand. I'm terrified of getting mugged. I even have like, I'm not in the best location. I even have like a second wallet in my bag at all times, or in my pockets. So if someone's like, give me your wallet, because it's nothing, your wallet's not worth getting stabbed. So I maybe have like $1 or $2 and some like expired credit cards in there, or expired like gift cards or whatever. And I have that, so when they open it, it looks like there's stuff there, right? And then they're okay with it. And I typically won't get hurt. Pro tip. So everyone here is just sticking to level 1 doing the same, sticking on level 1 doing the same thing. Okay, that makes sense though. Truth.
Past victories don't guarantee
Do you want to say
future
something to
ones.
the, do you want to say something into the mic? Want to say something? No. She knows when a mic or a camera is on her and she'll immediately shut up. She's like in my armpit like crying, and then the moment I put like a thing on her, she's just like, no, I wasn't crying. I wasn't doing anything. No, wrong one. Oh. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. I'm so smart. Though there could be some advantages to everyone, like, being on, like, the same level, like, financially. I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. Ugh, dog. Hold on. What? I'm gonna be right back. She wants to go get her food bowl. She's like trying to pretend like she's starving, like I starve her. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come on. Good girl. I love you. Alright. I just had to let her out so that way she could, because sometimes she doesn't want to be in the bedroom. That makes you all think the same. Yeah. No. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Because it's not a thing here. Where the hell am I? How? Where the fuck am I going? I'm lost.
Worth our while.
Also, aren't we in space? How is there water? No thank you. I'm not trying to get into a fight with you, big guy. I'm just a lost idiot trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay, well, I was already here.
Worth our while.
And I've already brought up the fact that I can't go there. So was up supposed to be the way to go? Because I thought up just led me to investigate. This area is not available. Alright, okay, well that area is not available. Because I think that's there's not an area, like, that's just the end. So going there is not how I get there. Oh, this is frustrating. I feel so dumb. Like, you know, it always becomes an officer, doctor, stuff like that. It always always becomes officer. It's so bad, but now I like different software engineers. Yeah. No, I think I understand what you're saying. Sorry if it glitches. I am lost. I am so lost. Okay, well, because we've been down there. That's where we were going originally. So try to see if this area is open. Hopefully. I keep like looking over at the map to make sure that like okay. I am so dumb. I am so absolutely dumb. I got distracted by something else and that took way too long. Okay. There we go.
That wasn't too difficult.
And then I think I went down here and got confused. No. Let's not do that again. Let's not make ourselves get lost again. Ourself, like I'm the one forcing you guys to do this. Alright. Yeah, future and how they made it. Yeah. I get it.
Wait.
I haven't been in high school in a really, really long time, and I am very curious about how the people I knew from high school did and how they're doing.
Guess? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Oh.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders
be
not to
scratching at the
advance
door, dog.
is a bad
You
sign.
want it out of the room.
The
You
disciples
can't just
of
come back in
Sanctus
here now.
Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Wow. It's also so pretty over here. Get information. Fuck, I don't want to read. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of the residents of in this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They become Mara-struck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us?
It's about hit the 2 a.m., so I'm gonna go in lurk mode and now just sleep ahead. Have fun. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and don't worry about it.
Coming to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that
sleep well. May all your dreams be pleasant.
The abomination sleeping in our immortal blood and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Fun. Captured disciple. A Cloud Knight is standing next to a captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
That's fine.
This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Go for it.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
How about Stellaron? Let's see if they know what a Stellaron is.
Seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Okay, so that was so the disciples are being influenced.
Cacolia?
Yes.
The master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Okay. I already figure, like, I know what they did to them, so I don't feel like...
The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall. Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
That doesn't sound good.
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
No,
Shut
it's
it,
part of the
rambling rodent.
Stellaron.
The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
I don't have any more questions. I don't really need these questions, because...
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous.
Fair.
Are you ready?
Not yet. Can I do Dahung's thing now? No. Fuck. Fine, I'm ready, I guess.
When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
If you choose a man in this mission, the reward will permanently disappear and cannot be attained again. Okay. Interesting. I don't understand what's happening right now.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I don't think this is part of the main
Household
story.
Registration always takes forever.
I feel like we're missing something here. Oh, this is the... what's his name guy? Yeah, I can't figure out, even if I rack my brain. I think I played a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and then thinking it through. Alright, let's get down to business, young man. What do you want? I heard you require assistance.
That's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
Okay.
More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster.
Yep. Do you think they might have any hidden agenda
Appears
at
to
play?
be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with... If you come across any... Speaking of
Oh, like because this specifically takes place during... Sugar-free.
What's this? Come on now. This is a
Wait, what do you want? I'm so confused.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around.
Yet to obtain this item, healing spray. Undelivered letter, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. Returns with a girl. I don't know why I had the opportunity to give him something.
I read the letter. I'll
Okay.
be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
I'm bored while he talks because nothing is happening, so I'm just like...
Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's
Hello.
chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Alright. Ma'am.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead.
You spin me right round, baby,
To
right
an
round
outsider,
like a wreck
this
of
letter
baby.
appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10
This is how I
unpardonable
listen.
sins. It's heresy.
It's heresy. Are you performing? Whatever.
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit
Her outfit's
long
really
life or
pretty.
mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
Okay.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Yeah.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality. It's hard to believe if you come across...
Okay, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. I recently sent an unfortunate...
I don't
you are a
care.
fresh...
I'm very sorry if anybody actually was like caring about this mission. The only
Household registration.
I realized that like what it meant by if you don't do this, you'll never be able to do this mission. Which I'm glad it tells me that it's like, oh yeah, by the way. Oh, is it up? It's up. I'm dumb. Right. How up? How up? Up? Up. Up.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your
Look for
star
suspicious
skip
people.
service? Look no further.
Suspicious. Mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me. Guest
Oh, he
from
has the same
another
uniform.
world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you?
Oh my god, yes I do.
Excellent. Oh, what Xianzhou doesn't mind.
I totally yearn for...
How about we find a more...
I don't know, it sounds pretty dangerous.
We are dutiful and sincere. The only difference
I'm
between
just a
us and
little
other
guy.
Xianzhou
I don't
residents is that
know.
We are more faithful to our inner desires. I won't harm you.
That's what she said. Okay, but mumbling weirdo looks for suspicious people. Is that not the suspicious person?
Worth our while.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I do. Maybe I should have said yes. Maybe that was the problem. I should have said yes.
Made up
Yes.
Good. Then let's make haste. There are two.
Yes, let's make haste. I'm just a little
we
guy.
this is the place.
What are you going?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Okay.
The Disciples of Sanctus
Speaking to
Medicus
this camera,
is a
sir.
devout, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a widow guy. I don't know if I can
Please
defeat
excuse me.
trials.
Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
I hear something outside my door. Is that... I think my partner's home. Hold on. Sorry, I think my partner's home. I gotta give her a smooch. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Now we're implementing. What is this Cloud Knight doing here? Yes. What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
Be concerned about him.
I don't trust him.
He is here to undergo the trials.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, what kind of trials?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of
just to
Sanctus
pray?
Medicus are nothing arduous.
You just pray?
All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful
Jesus
Medicus'
fucking Christ.
salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Alright.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
I mean, with after copying it
Of
500 times, I'm
course,
sure I would remember.
This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
I'm a snick a snack. Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Ew. Ew. That's a little bit excessive, my dude. Okay, so I have to literally, like... do nothing but sit down and transcribe. Okay, I start copying it. Once upon a time, 1,000 blah blah blah, and there were 999 bottles of beer on the wall. Sorry, living there. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulder feels a bit sore. But you only made the first copy. There's still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, from 900 disciples were liberated from youth, old, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Stop writing. Get over here.
Anything. My hand cramps. I'm in pain.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Yes. Looks like I am to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right?
So am I! Oh my god!
Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Yeah. So why'd you come in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Fair enough. So what's your next plan?
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight.
Holy shit.
I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Thank you. I work really hard to become...
Calm yourself.
An immortal.
Initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept.
Okay.
It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But
this sounds like the Soundpose voice actor.
I've never done anything like this before.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent.
I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Alright. Well, this is funny.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. you and I fight, and I lose to you.
Oh, you're gonna lose to me
I pretend
regardless,
that
dude.
You finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
I hope I'm accurate.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready?
Yeah.
And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then,
Take this.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine.
Whoops. That... I feel bad by how easy that was.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Yes. I have a long-term association with handling problems like this. It's a side hustle. It's a side hustle.
Hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors.
Thank you.
In any case,
I'm
my
just a
hearty
little guy.
Congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I'm just a little guy.
So now, well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different
I'm
location
Grey
later.
Peony.
Until then.
Peonies are pretty. I'm okay with that. It's interesting that I guess they're all flowers.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Sorry, that's actually fucking hilarious though.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Yes. I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most.
Thank you.
I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe.
Yeah. Now let's check in when he makes safe getaway. I saved him. Alright, so I go back and let them know that I have succeeded infiltrating the group. After some time, I successfully did it. That's good. I believed in your abilities. Did you save the Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I couldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much. The Cloud Knight had handed over all the intel. If it weren't for your help, he would have a very hard time getting away. As already infiltrated the Disciple, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that the Cloud Knight named Xixian went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you have seen anything in and out foresight, those suspicious to you, please come back in one piece. Otherwise, the general will be quite upset with me. Alright. Let's meet up with Green Hibiscus.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony?
I forget that
This must
this
be from
voice
Green
actor. I
Hibiscus.
love this. I love his voice actor. You've suddenly demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I will now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of the utmost importance, and I do not feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple asked Nanda in disgrace. She posted a letter as that she was defeated. Based on the investigation, it's an urgent mission to Seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercepted us. Might minimize our loss. Once you finish it, blah 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 blah. On my way to
Disciples
immortality.
Sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
All right.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your stars?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
All right. Investigate. Dun dun dun.
Code cracked.
Code cracked.
It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Yeah. Did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. Place we could copy. The place where we copy the scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Got it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
You'd be a tool to miss a
So the first one was just like a mess up, essentially. All right.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony.
Mauve Moon.
Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
This voice actor. How much you bench?
I like this kid.
Yeah, how much you bench?
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Oh, I didn't even read it. Fuck.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize
I don't even know what I
not
said,
that
and now I'm really
simple.
upset. I have no idea what I just clicked on. Editing me. Like, can you slow that down and see if there was a chance to, at any point, where I could figure out what that was being said? Thank you.
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
I don't like that.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Weird.
Do you have any questions?
No. Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Oh shit, he was a Cloud Knight.
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
You were under the cover?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
I didn't hear his name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You gotta really like him. I don't think I've said anything that reveals my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Oh well. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm just a little guy. You can't hurt me. I am so scared.
Move carefully.
Oh, I'm so scared. I don't think I'm gonna defeat these guys. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm so scared.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil?
Yes.
Oh, your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Bonk.
I've no interest in conflict.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's heal her.
Much obliged.
Let's down.
I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Depends on who you are.
Naughty child.
Heal her.
There's no time to lose.
I'm okay.
A miracle. I've no interest in conflict.
Yay. I mean, that was so hard, guys. I'm just a little guy after all.
Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
We have the medication still, don't we?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Could you please stand here a moment? I'm chilling. I'm chilling like a villain. Anyway. Hey!
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened?
I'll tell you everything.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. You've managed to shine a light on the dark and for all,
Okay, yes, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Given that the if you
Thank
turn
you.
out any
Oh wait, I thought we were done. Fuck. I genuinely thought we were done.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering, high-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Whoa.
Can I help you?
Chongzi, I'm gonna find you.
The seat of divine foresight? Let me see. Oh, it's a horrifying prescription. And I go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no
Sounds
stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need. She'll certainly be willing to help the seat of divine foresight.
Oh, that's sweet of them.
You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Oh, I got lucky on that one. First guy I went to.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time
Hello,
to
ma'am.
come back to life.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
I guess I am pretty famous. No, I'm joking.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to...
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the
Vidyadhara.
prescription myself. Could leave your contact details with me. When I
Thank you. Right now. All right. Right here, right?
Ah, you're back. From the
I figured I'd also have to do this as well.
I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled
sucks.
the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, this is a copy of
All right. Begin navigation. All right, let's go. Oh, let's see if I can.
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
Okay, yeah, we gotta do that one. I got it. I gotta do it. Speedrun time.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
What is
All
your
right.
purpose for
I want to see the girlies. Hello, Miss Thang. Good to see you again.
You're back. Anything you... Wow.
Yeah.
Don Shu. Wait. I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the alchemy commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. Let me see her
Yes.
report.
Here, take the report. Because I really don't care.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still,
You've already rewarded
those
me.
were rewards from the seat of divine foresight.
Thank you. There's some issue in which I should exercise. Wait, I'm coming over. At your earliest convenience. Alright. This thing, I'll probably see you again.
Good quality,
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Anything, Miss Ma'am.
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine.
I wonder if
Her
we can
house
get
is
up
near
there.
The Court of Tranquility. It should.
Thank you. Okay, where am I going?
Cultured people
Come
love
on,
visiting
draw
here.
already.
Do you know why?
I don't believe in
Clean to your Starskip service?
Okay, and down. There it is. On my way to deliver the medication.
Is this
Hello.
the one Don Shu sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Oh, I'm about to knock these kids out. I'm about to smack these kids.
She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
I'm gonna fucking dunk you guys in... Cocky, huh? I'm gonna dunk your head into the fucking water.
Out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Not when I'm done with you.
Stop meddling in our business.
I'm gonna fucking knock these kids out. No, beat that boy with a bat. Bam! Anyway, arrogant kids runs up to you. I wasn't even reading. So something with the arrogant kids come up and probably smack them away.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
Oh, I can use some hidden magic.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
You're fair and square, but you're ganging up on a literal blind girl? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, where does that come from? Three children flee the scene and disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict. Yeah.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on
No.
my own.
I don't victim blame in this household, young lady.
Guys
No, I don't victim blame.
always laugh at me for being blind.
Laugh at them for seeing. They're the fucking losers that's just like every other person. Be like, oh, you have sight. Fucking idiot. Close your eyes for one. I don't know.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
I don't mess with bullies. I knock their lights out.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy.
Oh, thank you for her. If I ever see those kids
Why
again...
does she wander about alone?
Independence?
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
I think it's fair. Kids, even young ones, doesn't matter your disability, deserve to have at least a little bit independence, and it may not seem in the same way that an able-bodied individual can deem as independence, but a need and a want of independence should be encouraged no matter what the disability is. You just have to
How was she?
Modify, that's the word. You just all you have to do is modify some things to be able to really gain the independence. And the other day I saw a person who I believe they can't move their legs, and they have like this thing to help them move around the house, and it helps them get from their chair or to the bathroom and to be able to take a bath by themselves.
When I was a child.
And it helped, and it was
my way in the dark.
I'm like, that is so cool that she's able to have that for herself, you know?
As well as deal with unconscious prejudices.
I'm not gonna be able to probably find the video to show you guys it in the corner, but I wish if I could try to find it again, I will.
If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission.
Oh, that's why.
And ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps. To pay a little kindness forward.
That's sweet.
Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Sure. Are you worried about her?
Yes.
Because I'm worried about her too. I'm ready to knock out some kids.
On her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars.
She's alone.
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me.
Are they abusing her?
A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart...
I will adopt this child! She might have wandered far.
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her.
That's fair.
Her parents used to be artisans in the commission.
Aww.
So I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days. Especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go protect this kid before she gets bullied. Then I have to knock a child's teeth out.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Okay. I don't understand bullying someone for something that makes them different than me.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
No.
I've no interest in
You guys have literally picked the wrong person to fuck around with.
You won't get away.
Any other ones want to come? No? Good. This is my child now. I've adopted her.
Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
I'm here. My brother's here.
About all the trouble I've caused you two.
Literally none.
I feel like such a burden.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we need. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is that supposed to be like, yeah, is that supposed to be comforting?
To console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible
Those are things she
obstacle.
feels.
Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long life
She's
species,
she's gotten hurt.
she can expect
She's got
life
trauma.
to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
There will always be someone willing to help her. Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, aren't you? From now on,
She's a
I'll do
kid.
my best to rely on myself.
She needs to like learn about being independent and not expecting everyone to like immediately come save her. But she's also literally a child.
This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
I'm adopting this child. Let me adopt this fucking child.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age.
Incomplete ones.
I
don't like the way that's said,
become
but I'm
chief
assuming
alchemist.
that's what other people
Yet,
say.
There are still things that leave me feeling helpless.
Understandable.
That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
No. And there, yeah, for often blindness, there is no cure unless, like, we get robot eyes. Have technology to help with such
Long life
repairs.
species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
I don't understand.
The impairments of short life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Cienjo natives.
Why? That doesn't make sense to me.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Oh.
I too
So there
was
are,
once a
like,
non-believer.
medical...
I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate.
Oh.
And I was left in pain and despair.
Oh, that sucks.
That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind.
You can't miss anything if you've
Long-life
never had it,
species.
but she
This
very
incompleteness
briefly had
is
it.
a permanent, unavoidable tenance.
You can't know good without bad, but you can't know bad without good.
What a joke.
And in her opinion, like...
Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
You had a scary look on your face just now. What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. See you soon, friend.
Okay. That sucks. I didn't realize, cause like she tried to like fix her blindness and it literally left her worse off because, like, the eyes popped that back out.
So
Like,
you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way
why are kids working here? Why is a child working here? I don't know. I'm not paying. I don't care. I'm just waiting for the text message. I'd like to read something to pass the time.
All we ask is
All right. Yay. Coming.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Thank you, kid.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one.
Thank you.
Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Oh, that sounds so sad. Swallow it down. Okay, do I have to make this choice right now? She gave it to me. Put it aside. I'll swallow it down.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far.
Not allergic to it. Good.
Wait a minute. Look, my head. What's happening?
What did I do? Should I not have taken it?
I'm burning up.
Oh, was she mad at me?
Breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable.
Oh.
This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess in the end I took it, but,
Hey, there's something I need.
Worth our while.
But, that sucks that she gets bitter about it, but I guess after so long of having to deal with something like that, and you're constantly being bullied and ridiculed for
Would you like
it,
me to relay your message?
I guess it's only natural to become bitter about something.
There go. What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here?
Oh, maybe I should have put it aside.
No, I can't let them get near me.
Is this in my head? Am I going crazy? This is what happens when you take drugs, kids.
Move carefully.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an end. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It is kind of epic, though, I'm not gonna lie.
1,000 thanks. charge.
Alright.
Here is thunder.
Ow. Ow.
I'm okay.
I've no interest in.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry
no time
about
to
me.
lose.
I don't need it anyway, we're good.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
I don't need it.
A miracle.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
There. Boop. Boop boop. Did I just fuck?
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to
You came
me?
into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara.
Yeah.
There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah. I thought she was nice. Danshu, she gave me some meds.
From what
Honestly,
you're
I
saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier.
Yep. I should have put it aside.
But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected.
Weird.
How strange. Could Danshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately.
Oh.
If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me.
I...
Take this D-Ting with you.
I'm still...
It might just help you find this friend.
Like, I get it. Like, I don't get poisoning someone randomly like that just because they can see. But I get, like, the bitterness of having a disability and not wanting to deal with it. Wow, I'm so surprised that she isn't here.
Danshu's medicine box has her.
Anyway, doggy time. If I'm gonna guess right now, she's going to the child. She's going to my child.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me.
It's so cute.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Yeah.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I'm surprised.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
I mean, you did. You lied to
I
me.
lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Do I lie? I'm not.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are
He's got
well-founded.
boobs.
The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed
I wish I
upon
didn't,
you
if I'm
by
being honest.
merciful Medicus.
I just she gave it to me, and I'm an easy simp.
And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way.
It's because of the
is that?
Stellaron.
Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
Probably. I host a Stellaron inside.
Stellaron? That's impossible.
I'm me. Let's not lie.
Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise.
I don't kind of have that choice, man.
It looks like you are not fated to live a long life.
Yep.
Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous?
I do not fucking
That the
care, if I'm being
Arbiter is
perfectly
chasing
honest.
the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy. Do you really think that is the case? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I have a choice in this. I don't like that I have a choice in this.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one.
Yeah.
Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first.
Pretty much. And he's hot.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah, probably though. Like, deadass. If she had met us first, that's probably where I would have gone with that. Where am I going? Teleport.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Ooh. 12.
What is your purpose for entering?
Anyway, we've been already here. We're here. Just hurry up, ma'am. Hurry up.
How did it go?
Yeah.
So you weren't able to apprehend her?
Oh.
I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
I still stand by the fact that, like, I understand her rage, and I feel like I could understand how easily, that kind of level of manipulation can
Master
go
Diviner,
into this.
You're back.
Oh?
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
You kept us waiting, Ari. Why didn't you tell us about... Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front.
Hardly.
Oh, sorry.
A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the
Sorry,
right
when there's
answer.
just so much talking,
Wait,
my brain goes
what's
into
all this about
stemming
a
mode, which is
difficult
why the random noises you're hearing.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
The Stellaron. Just ask for help already.
It would seem you came prepared. The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
To be fair, no one, but...
We're not? Jing Yuan's orders.
Alright.
He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Alright.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
You can see it breaking.
Dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
I have no idea what this is.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name,
But as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
Alright. And that's where we come in, I'm assuming.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Okay. The smoke can affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights.
So why only the Cloud
The
Knights?
ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Lafu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Okay. This is the only way?
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Lafu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Alright, let's go.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
Yeah, let's
I
go.
will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Sounds alright.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh. No, probably not. I think they might even have more because, like, there's more things that could be an issue.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back.
Go back. Alright.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless.
No.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's alright, let's just
Show no mercy.
Get through this quickly. My tummy is rumbling.
Naughty child.
There's no time to lose.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ouch. Alright.
This will strengthen our position.
Alright, let's continue on. Here we go again. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
Let's get one thing before it heals back up. Yeah, there we go.
Fighting is meaningless.
There we go. I don't want it to recover from its break.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh god, it's glitching. Okay, started to shake.
Turn it off!
Sorry! It's weird that some are off and some are on.
Who goes there?
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Owies.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
I was hoping that would hurt him.
I'm okay.
1,000 thanks. Here is thunder.
You won't get away.
Nice.
I have something for you.
Bonk.
This will strengthen our position.
I just figure it's easier just to go after them and kill them. Oh no. Hello? Am I still streaming?
Don't hesitate.
Okay, so one of my screens is glitching out. Alright, we're good still. For whatever reason, the other screen that I had just glitched out. That's fine. As long as it's... But that does mean I'm gonna have to end it soon since my stuff is starting to glitch.
That'll take more than medicine.
Bum ba ba da bum.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, let's get to him.
Don't worry about me.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah, that'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then Mara struck. Smackety smack. Let's heal.
That's better.
There's no time to lose.
There's no point in freaking out. I was gonna, yeah, he was gonna die.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Alright.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Okay, let's see what you are.
So, you succeeded in dowsing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Oh, is this the lady that we were just meeting? Yeah.
It's you.
I figured. As soon as I saw her hair, I was like,
In my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down
oh yeah, that's why it's not working, is I have a Stellaron in me. She's pretty like this, though.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Which is why she's mad. Because she's stuck at being...
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
Because you know that it's wrong now.
In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou.
Why is the thing covering her eyes not going around her head?
The stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality.
Yeah.
Pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles.
The Stellaron has been whispering to you.
We now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
Ooh, use the E word.
To you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you the Celestials.
Maybe that not was a good idea, but I also, like, I should probably have saved it for fighting her specific. Because I know she's going to be in the fight for sure.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict. is pitiless.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, one's down. Just for
Just
easy.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
You won't get away.
There we go. Cord rupture. Focus on him. Now we can focus solely on him, on this little guy. Next round? Yep, there it is.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
What the fuck was that?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
1,000 thanks.
Here, this thunder.
That might have been wasteful.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
One down.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Okay, maybe I should have waited until that little bit was gone. I wasn't sure if that was going to be for the whole
Fighting is meaningless.
round. Who is the weak? Okay, she has the least amount of HP going, so we'll do that before her next round is starting. We'll hit her with this, which didn't do much. Great, love that. And we're back to having shitty health.
Naughty child.
He is the lowest, so we'll heal that.
Don't worry about me.
Follow my charge.
She's to attack. Ooh!
Just in time. Just a little something.
Ooh, I don't have a choice in that one.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's heal her again. Back up.
Time. Show no mercy. There's no time to lose.
I don't have a healer before. I don't have the ability to heal her before she gets it. So I'll just need to fuck up her health so she can't get to that. Who's she? Okay, story time.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. Ravager must do the same. Now, quickly.
What? Oh, wait, what?
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Oh, I guess I was right.
What a shame.
I was right to not trust her.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely
This is the Is her neck okay? So it wasn't actually her that we were interacting with. I can accept that, because I know we have her as a playable character. I accept that. Okay, oh great, I'm so glad we went back to full health.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm.
All of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Here, get under.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Alright. Cool.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yes?
You won't get away.
We gotta heal. Oh, we're all healed. When the fuck did that happen?
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Weird.
I have something for you.
Are we getting healed every new round?
You are fortunate that
Yeah.
Cicero and Selenova
We are.
gaze upon the Xianzhou.
Interesting.
They have no qualms about doing out destruction by
That must be. Do we have a lot of rounds going?
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Alright.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
The truth of life and death.
I'm sure my friends will be happy to entertain me while me just kicking their ass.
Time for an overhaul.
No interest in conflict.
Where? Okay, it was Genuine. Who's being targeted. Which is fine. He's got more than enough damage control for Mob Big Boy. And they're next. So it's gonna have 2 turns. So it's gonna be that. It's gonna put him out of commission for a little bit, and then the main big bad ouchie ouchie.
Naughty child.
And then we're gonna heal Genuine.
1,000 thanks.
And there we are. Problem solved, like it was never an issue.
Was that it?
And break.
Get away.
A foregone conclusion.
Let's heal him.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Fighting is meaningless.
After this, he's gonna recover. Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Follow my charge.
He's gonna go after her. That really shouldn't matter. He's not gonna be able to really get a hold of her
Interesting conflict.
before my next turn, for his turn. Oh, look at that! I was right.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
The one that we knew, yes. But I don't think that was her in her body.
Her body? Where did it go?
I think it was a fake.
Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just
It was a fake. Someone was controlling her. That's my theory anyway.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past.
Okay.
She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and
Nanook.
finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction.
We're going to meet Nanook, if I remember correctly.
She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I mean, that would explain why they were able to get a hold
don't
of everything
believe
without an
so.
issue.
Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
So that also means she's somewhere else.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
Somewhere.
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
Alright, fair enough.
At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a
Because she's not dead.
display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
Okay.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Alright, let's go. Can I still not do Dahong's thing? No. Okay. That's all I wanted to do.
The audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
Smart.
What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Time to go. A while ago. Yes! That's all I cared about was this man right here. Okay. Okay.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Nice. The meaning, go with the flow, bitch, and
Thank
enjoy
you.
it.
Miss Sushan.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
See ya. This is like message sent. The Cloud Knight invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some big crucibles. Your message failed to send.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Alright. This is all I really wanted, so after we're done with this little bit, I'll get off. No art then, because I gotta go make dinner, but...
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Alright. So no going to explore, got it.
What a huge cauldron.
This Aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Be careful. Be careful, baby. No, okay. Oh, we're so close to each other. I wonder how far ago this happened. Ooh.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
No, they don't, baby. No, they don't.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
They take care of each other over and over and over again.
further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
Just saying, no matter where I look, it's...
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Ooh, pretty. He's so pretty.
He's here.
Oh, fuck.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Oh? Oh, young
You're not
child.
murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
They were following him.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Okay. Oh!
You...
I have news for you, boy.
No, no, quick glitching!
Is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Oh, this is epic. Oh, I'm so glad I hadn't gotten to see many spoilers. Like, I've seen a little, obviously. But...
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh. What the fuck? It's glitching.
I've heard of you and Bibiter Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Huh.
I aim to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
It's so weird. I'm fighting with Blade. Originally, like, this whole scene was... Okay, I was not. I was I can just hit the swords? What happens if I just hit the swords?
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so?
Blade's voice. It made me wish I pulled for him.
Kafka?
Blady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Blady, listen to me, release the Mara. He's not listening.
Fail to send you.
Surrender!
The strength I wished not to use.
I'm like not bothering to hit him. I don't know.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
It's responding to the fact that I'm choosing not to hit him.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Oh. Again, I could choose whether I hit one or both.
Fail to send you.
You two just won't give up.
I don't want to hurt you.
Choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you?
Who?
Don't forget you deserve no mercy.
Who?
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Blady. It's interesting that he put a line. I wonder if I was able to ever hurt the kid. I didn't want to.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
I love that laugh so much.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is.
So they were
Thank
all
you for
like
assisting
friends.
the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Oh. I am not him.
Lunarescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Sailgorge's waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it.
I thought we were gonna fight Blade, if I was
And
being
here we
perfectly
stand
honest.
so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect?
To nothing.
If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
What did he
It
do?
is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Lawfu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk.
You can
of
say it with
happier
your whole
tidings.
chest because I can't understand what word
The
you're
friends
saying.
you
You're
made on
completely
the
in the dark.
Express are here. Do you wish to
I
see
am
them?
gay as fuck. Look at him! Love you.
brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves
These
at
horns
war
are so
with other
pretty.
evil spirits.
I wonder if his horns are sensitive. Like,
From this
just
battle
poke and it's just like,
The
if
Alliance
he feels them,
must
or if
fight
it's
the
like
Legion to our
your
dying
nails.
breath,
I don't know.
even if it means the end of the Lawfu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that
Okay. I don't really need any of this information. Because they're just going through one ear and out the other, if I'm being perfectly honest. So. Leave my boyfriend alone!
your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
All right. I like how all of my babies are stronger.
Celestial Dragon. This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Minimally, as long as there's 3, I'll be able to like do everything else just fine. Who's the weakest? You are.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's just good to know that my characters are stronger than like the basic what they teach you. You know? I appreciate it. I don't know why they slow it down.
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
Told you I could fight.
I like that he just kind of floats. My baby boy just floats.
Try that again. You can't run.
Heaven's Surge. Break. This is our chance.
Here is thunder.
My turn. Try that again.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
All right.
Heaven's Surge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Once again, they're healing every battle, so which is good because I don't quite have a healer this time.
Let's make it quick. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Annoying.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Very pretty much, wow.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Dealing with the
Forgive
past.
my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within.
That is clear to me now.
Oh,
Friends
I
of
thought
the
she was
Astral
done.
Express,
Whoops.
I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
He's smiling. Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
I don't care.
It's a long story, March.
It's me.
It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared.
In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantalia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
Yeah.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed.
That's
Whether
fair.
our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Aww. I was so worried that we were gonna be like weirded out by him. Or whatever. She's a little weirded out, but that's... Hold out hand.
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
This is crazy. This is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor,
okay,
remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that...
A little song in the background.
Dan Heng's brother?
Oh my god.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Gala looks at you as you both become silent. Gala shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Thank you.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
No, it does not. And I don't care really about March's, I don't care about March's, thought process. The statue's high as the elders changes the years, the small world engraves near its base. Hearthen as the arbiter receives foes near, would call forth the mighty waters of the ancient sea, and the flood abodes of the heavens quell roots of evil. We eat the stone we all heard. Beneath the endless rows of waves, the ancient roots of the arbiter blaze, and the long dormant they stir and become to life, as if the beasts were taking... I didn't get to finish that. I'm going to cut that off. The containment mechanisms woven through past thorns, the biting that tames beasts' power known, a fragile net sooner shattered and fall, its decay a warning, hereby all in one. Memories of the past emerge from the darkness and tightly grip you. Wow, this is beautiful. Wow, okay, Moses. So pretty. Whoa. Also, again, the music slaps.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age past. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
Basically, if I
To
die...
issue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Alright. Okay, are we going to go back into my point of view? Nope. Actually, yes. Okay, we are back. So, I'm going to leave this off here as gorgeous as this absolutely is. We have done so much. And I don't know if there's more after this little point. I don't want to get roped up again because I've kept getting roped up. And, okay, that is this. Okay, that's what this is then. Not today. Cute. Love it. Not today. Not today. We're gonna go here. Just gonna go here. Just easiest spot.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Alright. Let me end this here real quick. Let me turn. Okay. All right. That was absolutely so fun. Let's figure out, ooh, can we raid? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking over and now we just hit, I realized we hit 40 followers and that's so exciting. I'm so close to 50. That's great. Anyway. Then